Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Toronto Raptors in this one as they go up against the Charlotte Hornets here at Spectrum Center. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. D.A. will join us tonight on the sideline. D.A., take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, improving NBA officiating has gone high-tech. Today, the NBA uses the proprietary game review system, which is broken down from double-digit camera angles. Analysts spend a day or two dissecting each game. And, Kevin, that data is used for evaluating, training, and communication with the teams.
Isn't that something? I mean, every day there's something new. Fascinating, fascinating stuff, D.A. Thank you. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakim. It'll be Trent Jr. and Anunoby. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. And for Charlotte, the guard pair, Ball and Rozier. The big men on the floor, it's Washington and Plumlee. And it's Hayward in at the three. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Siakam against Plumlee. Siakam inside. Plumlee with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Washington with the screen on Trent. Rozier finds Washington. Back to Rozier. Just 5 to shoot. Plumlee with a screen on Trent. And it's Rozier missing.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Plumlee against Siakam. Over Plumlee. Unable to get that one. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. Ball kicks to Hayward. Ball sets a screen for Hayward. No good with the triple. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Van Vliet against Ball. Trent outside. Hands it from downtown. Trent's got the game going here with the first basket for Toronto.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Ball, the pass to Plumlee. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
Siakam against Plumlee. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. For Charlotte, they might be the most electric team, Clark, in the NBA. Young and very exciting.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, they're extremely potent, and they are exciting to watch. LaMelo Ball, man, he can do just about everything. The Hornets, a lot of fun to watch for sure.
And it's Rozier missing. The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And wiry strong. Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Rozier finds ball. Lets it go with the three. Siakam pulls it in. Toronto leading by 4. Plumlee with the rebound.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Hayward passes to Plumlee and stolen by Siakam. Barnes outside. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Rozier with the ball. And it's Trent picking him up. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. Pass to Van Vliet. Unloads. Hayward grabs the board. Hornets trail by 4. Passes it to Rozier. Lets the three fly. And the Hornets miss again.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now Siakam. After Terry Rozier's three-pointer that didn't go. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
For the Hornets, they have the memory of 2 straight play-in game losses hanging over their heads. That's a tough way to end any season. It should be fuel and motivation for them.
And he makes the first. Clark, do you think losing a play-in game 2 years in a row has a lasting effect?
Oh, I think it definitely does, Kevin. Has to leave a bad taste in your mouth. To come so close to being part of the playoffs like the Hornets have is tough to handle and swallow. But it also, on the flip side, can serve as great motivation.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Hornets trail by 6. Outside, ball. Hayward passes to Washington. Fast break, Toronto. Here's Barnes. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Siakam. Good on the 13-footer. Siakam's got 7.
And Siakam, talented shooter who can make that shot.
Ball with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
And he can't get the first one. Charlotte making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And the second free throw, good.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
Now, here's Rozier. He's still scoreless so far in this one. That one good for 2.
Boy, ball playing with a lot of aggression and toughness there. I love seeing that from a guard who has his size and ability.
The pass to Siakam. Taken away by Williams. Rozier against Trent. Now, here's Rozier. He's guarded closely. That shot off the mark. Barnes kicks to Trent. Pass to Van Vliet. Now, Siakam. He's guarded by Williams.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
So it's the Hornets now. They trail by 6. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
Here's Siakam, following the basket by LaMelo Ball. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Rozier for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Van Vliet. Passes it to Anunoby. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. And it's a 9-point Toronto lead.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Washington with the screen on Van Vliet. Washington, that's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Raptors leading by 7. Siakam with it. He's got 12. Hayward grabs the board. Charlotte has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Outside, Ball. Washington sets the pick for Ball. Baseline try. He doesn't hit that one. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Now Van Vliet. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. To the inside. He is looking for Siakam and finds him. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Some changes for Charlotte. Cody Martin comes in for Gordon Hayward. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Rozier. And the Raptors also making a change. Achua, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Hornets trail by 7. Ball surveying the defense. Williams has a screen for Ball. And again, the Hornets missing.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Martin against Anunoby. Over Martin. That one a little long. And here is Ball. 7 points in the game. Dishes it to Oubre. Four on the shot clock. Krills the three-pointer.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Trent finds Van Vliet. Driving the lane. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Daniels is checked in for Washington. And then for Toronto. Ken Burks is checked in for Barnes. Otto Porter Jr. comes in for OG Anunoby. And Flynn subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Here's Oubre. There's the pass to Ball. From the baseline. Here's McDaniels, and the shot is good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Raptors with the lead. So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
On defense, the Hornets. They trail by 1. Here is Flynn. To the paint to end the drought. Oubre pulls it in. Charlotte shooting 39% in the early minutes of this game. Clark, the hallmark of Oubre Jr.'s game is instant production. How hard is that?
Well, I tell you, it's very difficult, but some guys are wired to be just that. Microwave scores off the bench, and he does it. I mean, it's not easy, but he's fearless, and he's got a lot of game, which lends itself to him excelling in that role.
Now, here's Trent, following the miss by LaMelo Ball. Now, here's Flynn, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. The Raptors rebound. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And again, the Hornets missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Oubre against Trent from outside the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. Flynn with it. Working on McDaniels. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Flynn. Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Hornets. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Trent against Oubre. Here's Ball, and he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's got 9 points.
That sudden burst by Ball is so effective, zipping in before the defense can react.
Trent with it. From deep three-point range, and no good on the last second attempt this time. Pascal Siakam getting it done for Toronto. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Making the most of their trips to the charity stripe, that's what they've done a good job of thus far in this one. Very comfortable at the line, and that's a good sign.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Kelly Oubre. McDaniels is out there with Hayward. Then there's Terry Rozier, and it's Richards in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Hits it from three-point range. Oubre's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Hornets. Van Vliet up top, covered by Oubre. Van Vliet with the bucket.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Rozier the pass to Oubre. Rozier with a screen on Van Vliet. Oubre can't get it to go. Raptors leading by 4. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, DA. Thank you so much. Free throw good, Van Vliet. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them. And Fred Van Vliet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin, Van Vliet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load, increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
Now, Anunoby. After Kelly Oubre missed from long range. Flynn the pass to Van Vliet. Here's Young. Doesn't go for him. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. Rozier looking around. Six on the shot clock. And the Hornets miss again. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. Kicks it to Flynn. Pass to Van Vliet. Young, a screen on Oubre. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 6. Washington passes to Rozier. Back to Washington. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And the Hornets making a change here. Plumlee's checked in. Toronto leading by 6. Van Vliet outside. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Anunoby, good.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
Rozier kicks to Hayward. Rozier with a screen for Hayward. They need this one. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, after suffering a grisly foot injury in 2017, nobody would have blamed Gordon Hayward if he walked away from basketball entirely.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Hayward.
And what you admire about Hayward is his resiliency. He's had to battle to get back on the floor, and boy, is he still playing.
All credit to him, Greg. I mean, he's still contributing at a very high level, and just the sacrifice and the journey he's taken coming back from injury to be as productive as he is now. I mean, this is a guy you can still count on to get you big buckets when you need him. He's a real quality wing player, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Barnes. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Rozier against Flynn. Hayward from outside. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you just can't let Hayward get set off the pass. He's a knockdown shooter.
Now here's Flynn. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Here's Anunoby. And Rozier pulls it down. Hornets trail by 5. Pass to Washington. Washington with a screen on Van Vliet. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Passes it to Flynn. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Raptors have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. And the first one at the line is good. Siakim is checked in for Thaddeus Young. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Hornets trail by 7. Now Rozier. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. A shot by Hayward. Wide open. That 3 off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Siakam against Oubre. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And give Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strip.
And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. It's a 10-point game. The pass to Rozier. Oubre, a screen on Flynn. Here's Rozier. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Razor sharp focus there from Rozier earned him that trip to the line.
And Terry Rozier is one competitive dude. He has a lot of fire in his game.
You can hear it when you listen to him in interviews, Greg. I mean, he'll tell you what his approach is. He says losing is not an option in terms of his mentality. He plays every game, every possession like it's do or die.
That's good from Rozier. Terry Rozier, that 2019 sign and trade changed his career.
You know, going from Boston to Charlotte, Scary Terry got an increased role with the Hornets, and sometimes that's all a player needs. He became a starter there, doubled his scoring average, and it was really a hand-in-glove fit for Rozier.
Now Plumlee, following the miss by Fred Van Vliet from deep. Here's Oubre. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Oubre. That one is no good. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
And here's Oubre following the three-pointer by Siakam. Barnes outside. And here is Flynn. Inside. Here's Van Vliet. It's deflected. Here is Hayward. He kicks it to Oubre. Oubre sets the screen for Rozier. Back to Oubre. Stolen by Van Vliet. Hornets with the rebound. Plumlee's got his fourth rebound in this one. Van Vliet against Rozier. And once again off the mark by Charlotte. Raptors leading by 9. Siakam passes to Van Vliet. Hayward against Siakam. Now here's Rozier. Offensive rebound. Flynn the pass to Siakam. He takes it in and finished off by Siakam.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Hayward outside. The three. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Flynn kicks to Siakam. Going inside. Hornets with the rebound. Plumlee's got 5 rebounds tonight. Rozier against Flynn. Plumlee dishes to Oubre. Plumlee with a screen on Van Vliet. Oubre passes to Plumlee. Siakam up top, covered by Oubre. Oubre against Siakam. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And that shot was well contested, but Siakam's just too tricky for it. It puts his skills to work and able to get to the basket.
And the Hornets call time here. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Williams, he's checked in for Washington. McDaniels comes in for Gordon Hayward. Cody Martin, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And Ball subbed in for Terry Rozier. And then for Toronto, Achua, he's checked in for Barnes. Porter comes in for OG Anunoby. And Trent subbed in for Flynn. Martin kicks to Ball. Williams, a screen on Van Vliet. Ball. No good, unable to end this run.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Trent passes to Achua. Williams with the block. Ball against Van Vliet. And again, the Hornets missing. Taken away by Williams. Ball finds Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Now, here's Ball. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Siakim against Plumlee. Van Vliet sets the pick for Siakim. Van Vliet outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
To the middle, here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
He puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here is Martin. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Ball, a screen on Trent. Martin dishes to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Plumlee. Hornets trail by 15. Right side, Ball. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Van Vliet with it. 7 points in the game. 1:36 left in the first half of the game. Siakam left side. Over Williams. Siakam misses. Charlotte shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Pass to Richards. Now Ball. He's got 11. Takes the 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That's his first foul.
Tell you what, the competitive spirit of Ball, I absolutely love it. This guy is relentless.
Ken Burge is checked in for Toronto. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Raptors. Leading by 12. Achua kicks to Van Vliet. Pass to Birch. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Achua. He's guarded by Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Hornets shooting 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. Ball sets a screen for Martin. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Charlotte shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
.36 seconds left in the first half. Van Vliet looking around. Outside Porter. Here he goes. And finished off by Porter.
Porter attacking the rim with bad intentions on his mind. Plenty of bounce.
Martin. Down low. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Pascal. The identity of this team is at the defensive end. So how satisfying is it to lock them down like you did in the first half?
It's great. I mean, we're a defensive team first, and I mean, that's what I like about our team, and the fact that we just go out there and get steals and get easy buckets at the other end. It's always great to play good defense.
Yeah, that's what you guys do. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. Pascal Siakim, guys, really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Anunoby in at the forward with Barnes next to him. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Raptors leading by 8. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Anunoby's got 7.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
The Hornets have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. The free throw off from Plumlee. Hayward, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
There's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really, really score.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Passes to Siakim. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Mason Plummer. He's been getting to the line. Now his 6th trip in the game.
Shooting 2.
Throw good. Siakam. Siakam hits them both. Hornets trail by 8. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And there's the pass to Ball. Washington with the screen on Van Vliet. Ball. And that one hits back iron.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
And how exciting it must be to have LaMelo Ball, Clark, on your team.
Kevin, clearly one of the most exciting guards in the league. The anticipation was through the roof for Ball, and needless to say, I think he's lived up to it.
A high-energy wing with a solid all-around skill set. Siakam is developing into a quality go-to scorer.
Now here's Hayward. He has 7. The kick out to Rozier. Back to Washington. Plumlee trying to break loose, and it's Washington missing. And so Siakam will bring it up for Toronto. At one point, they led by 16. Barnes passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And here is Rozier. Washington sets the pick for Rozier. Van Vliet against Ball. Washington with the screen on Anunoby. Clock at 4, and that one goes long. Raptors leading by 12. Pass to Van Vliet. Lets it go from deep. Excellent D there from Ball. Hornets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Hayward finds Ball, and that one's good. And that's 19 points for LaMelo Ball.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He's able to spot a wide open teammate because he plays with his head up.
And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Right wing. They double team Siakam. For 3, Van Vliet.
This is exactly where length and instinct combine to provide a stop. Ball doing it nicely at the defensive end.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth. and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Charlotte calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for Charlotte. Young's checked in for the Raptors. Hornets trail by 12. Here's Rozier. Oubre outside. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 4 assists in the game.
Rozier showing you nice feel for recognizing that one of his guys was wide open and got him the ball.
Oubre with the steal. Ball against Van Vliet. Ball the pass to Washington. Trent against Rozier. 6 to shoot. Oubre on the wing. Shoots over Anunoby. Washington kicks to Oubre. That one's good from the corner. Oubre's got 12.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 9. Pass to Trent from downtown. No good that time. And Charlotte will come the other way. Outside ball. The lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Rozier.
How about Terry Rozier flashing the in-between game? Nice.
Barnes against Hayward. Barnes can't get it to go. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Oubre kicks to Rozier. Out to Hayward. And it's the Hornets another 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
They get it back. Van Vliet goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Van Vliet's got 4 points in the quarter.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
They might have the lead, but what they don't have is the momentum right now. So that was a big basket for them.
Raptors leading by 4. To the inside. Trent can't hit. Charlotte's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Here's Hayward. Oubre finds Hayward. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Barnes. And he converts the layup.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
For Charlotte, they've gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Here's Ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Ball really confident even amongst the big fellas inside, which is why he's able to draw these fouls.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
You can just see the promise Ball has. It's oozing out of him. Already a triple-double threat, and he rebounds it so well at his position. Man, the future's really bright for this young man.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Washington. McDaniels comes in for Gordon Hayward. And it's Cody Martin in for Rozier. Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 11. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That'll be his second foul of the game. Trent against Martin. Porter with it. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And, you know, Porter is a real master at drawing contact on shots like right there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Free throw good, Porter.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And so he hits both.
And what you like about Porter, he can do a little bit of everything for you. Defend it, rebound it, space the floor, and he's unselfish.
Now here is Martin. And it's Otto Porter with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside, Martin. Clock at 6. 4-3. Oubre. It's hauled in by Trent. Trent's got his fourth rebound in this one. To the middle. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Van Vliet against Ball. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Good on the three-point shot. Van Vliet's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Now here is Martin. Passes it to Ball. Misses off the right iron.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Porter passes to Van Vliet. Over Ball. Again, Toronto.
And Van Vliet has the stroke to shoot from anywhere, even mid-range, when he has to. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Martin kicks to McDaniels. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Toronto. At one point, they led by 16. Van Vliet outside. They set the pick. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Van Vliet's got 18 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Ball from long range. Boucher with the rebound. Raptors leading by 14. Trent outside. Now the pass to Boucher. Martin against Van Vliet. Boucher with a screen on Martin. Fred Van Vliet again. Van Vliet's got 20 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And the Hornets call time here. Charlotte making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Hornets trail by 16. Outside Martin. Pass to Oubre. Williams a screen on Van Vliet. Oubre drills the baseline jumper. Oubre's got 7 now in this quarter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
For 3, Van Vliet. That one no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Martin the pass to Richards. He dishes it to Oubre. Sweet little floater. Oubre's got 16.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Pass to Trent. Launches a 3. No good on that one. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Oubre passes to Martin. Martin with the screen for Oubre. Driving inside. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Boucher with a screen on Oubre. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Oubre. He's got 18. Pass to McDaniels. It's up a 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Now Van Vliet. 20 points for him. Trent outside. Quarter outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Pascal Siakam getting it done for Toronto. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. There's Siakim. The forwards are Hayward and Washington. Terry Rozier is out there with Martin, and it's Plumlee in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Now, here's Siakim. That one goes. Count it.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Washington sets the pick for Hayward. Washington with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Hayward. Here's Rozier. And there's another one for the Hornets.
Well, that's why you can't give Rozier that kind of room. I mean, he's active on the offensive end, and usually he's going to find his shot.
Siakam against Plumlee. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Ball's checked in for Martin. Siakam hits them both. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Rozier kicks to Plumlee. There's the pass to Ball. Out to Hayward. A steal. And here is Anunoby. Pass to Siakam. Nice move. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Williams, he's checked in for the Hornets.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Siakam hits them both. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Rozier. There's a screen by Washington. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
One of the things coaches like is aggressive players, and Rozier is that in spades.
That's good from Rozier.
Well, I like the trajectory of Rozier's game. I mean, he's added responsibility and his production has increased too.
Out to the right wing. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Trent against Rozier. Fires for three. Good on the triple.
Boy, good fundamental footwork that time by Terry Rozier to avoid the defender.
Toronto leading by 10. Siakam outside. They double-team Siakam. Here's Anunoby, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Rozier. Fades back. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside, stolen by Washington. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Williams. Lays it up off the glass.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Siakam passes to Barnes. The shot missing. Hornets trail by 11. The feed to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Ball exploding off the floor for a big slam. The young fella's got some pretty good hops on it.
Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. On the wing, Barnes. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And the Raptors lead by 12.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Williams slams it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And Toronto has possession after the basket by Charlotte. Here's Siakam. Hornets with the rebound. Hayward's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Rozier finds Washington. Hayward looking around. Over Barnes. That one off the back iron and out. And so Siakam will bring it up for Toronto. Over Williams. Hornets with the rebound.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Hayward against Anunoby. Now, here's Rozier. Washington sets the pick for Rozier. Rebound by the Raptors. Anunoby's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Siakam outside. Takes it inside. The shot's good.
And it's not easy to get that shot on target with so much contact. Siakam just shakes it off, determined to finish through.
And the Hornets making a change here. Richards is checked in.
One shot.
Free throw good. Siakam. Hornets trail by 13. Rozier with the ball. Out to Hayward. The 3. That's good. And it's Rozier with the assist.
You know, Hayward doesn't really take low percentage shots from deep. He was feeling this one.
Siakam passes to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Van Vliet with the bounce pass. Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. Off target with his three.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
Here's Richards. Rozier the pass to Richards. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Van Vliet on the wing. The crossover. And he lays it up and in. Van Vliet's got 15 points in just the second half.
It's been all Van Vliet tonight. One of the best undrafted players in league history.
Washington with the screen on Trent. Rozier kicks to ball. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Raptors leading by 12. Pass to Siakam. The rebound by Richards. For Charlotte, they've gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Rozier finds ball. Shoots over Van Vliet. No good that time. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Washington against Siakam. Barnes passes to Anunoby. Off target from outside.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
The dish the ball. Passes it to Rozier. Washington sets the pick for Rozier. Here's Richards. Covered by Siakam. There's the screen. Here's Ball. They grab their own miss.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. And Rozier pulls it down. Rozier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Over to the left wing. Washington with the screen on Van Vliet. Again, ball missing.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Siakam. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Back to Rozier. Shot clock at 6. On target from 13 feet. Rozier's has got 10 points in the quarter.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And the Raptors call time here. Daniels, he's checked in for Charlotte. Kelly Oubre comes in for Gordon Hayward. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Thank you, David. Here's Van Vliet. Now Siakam. Anunoby in the corner. Craps in the tray. Anunoby's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Toronto.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Now here's Ball. And good that time. Ball's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, Ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
Van Vliet against Ball. Trent outside. From outside, off the mark.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
I like the way they're working the ball inside, because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots, and typically good things happen.
Anunoby in the corner. Misses the three. Hornets trail by 9. They'll pass the ball. Into the lane. And it's Toronto with the rebound. And here is Siakam. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That'll be his second foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
.127 left in the fourth. Toronto working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Here's Van Vliet.
I think Washington, because of his athleticism and length, can be an outstanding defender in this league.
Dishes the ball. Tries the spin move. Puts it up from 17. The shot, no good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Van Vliet outside. Barnes against Washington. Pass to Trent. And here is Siakam. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. It's good from long range.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done. Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Van Vliet. From past the arc. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Ball kicks to Rozier. McDaniels passes to Washington. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Pascal Siakam.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Allie, it's all yours.
Kyrie Irving draws praise from Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups, who said, quote, as somebody that played the point guard, I think Kyrie's the most skilled player that's ever played the position. His shot making is incredible, and he's a better passer than people give him credit for. He's a wizard. Brian, that says a lot.
Sure does, Allie. Thank you. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving and Curry, they man the backcourt together. Ben Simmons is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Utah, we've got Jared Vanderbilt, Lauri Markkanen out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's Sexton in at the 2. Well, Doris, we're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
Now here's Curry. Back to Irving. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
When you think of Steph Curry, you're thinking shooting, but there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Sexton passes to Olynyk. Outside Sexton. Pass to Conley. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, Mike Conley, we know his pre-shot preparation is excellent. Catch and shoot bucket, yes, sir.
Irving, the pass to Curry. Irving against Conley. 2 points. That one goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And Markkanen with the stuff.
This is a 7-footer with some big-time vertical. Markkanen makes that look effortless.
Irving finds Curry. Back to Irving. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
That's one for the highlight reel right there. He didn't hold back anything on that finish.
Now here's Conley. It's stolen. Now here's Durant. Outside Irving. Pass to Claxton. Here's Simmons. Durant with it. He's guarded by Conley. Fades and shoots. Durant, no good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Markkanen sets a screen. Here's Sexton. The shot, no good. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Irving, the pass to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Pass to Markkanen. Now Sexton, screened by Olynyk. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And how about what Colin Sexton brings to the table, Doris?
Yeah, when you think about this young guy, he still can be an offensive force. Plays the guard position with a big-time chip on his shoulder due to his size. This guy is always up for a challenge.
First free throw is good.
Well, Colin Sexton has all the physical tools to be special in the NBA. He's got to sharpen his point guard skills. But if he works at this game, he's going to have a tremendous career.
No good on the second free throw. Well, the past few seasons, the Jazz have become serious playoff contenders.
You know, B.A., with high expectations, they haven't reached their goal. Now, this franchise definitely has their sights set on the ultimate prize, their first championship.
Brooklyn with the ball. After the basket by Utah. Back to Irving. Stolen by Conley. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. It's stolen by Irving. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Irving, a screen on Sexton. Here's Curry. Here's Irving. The rebound by Markkanen.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Conley passes to Sexton. Markkanen with it. Markkanen with a screen on Curry. Conley finds Sexton. It's tipped. Simmons against Markkanen. And there's Simmons on the assist by Irving.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
Fantastic replay we just saw. One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill.
Shots to fall. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Passing may be the most overlooked aspect of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
Here's Conley. Over Curry. The Jazz again can't hit. The Nets with the lead. Irving with it. Outside Curry. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Conley. The Jazz have gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Olynyk. Now Sexton. Olynyk with a screen on Curry. Markkanen inside. He's guarded by Irving. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Well, the presence of mind from Kelly Olynyk, knowing someone's open, finds him quickly.
Here's Irving. He has 6. And here's Durant. Over Olynyk. They get the rebound. Claxton. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Markkanen finds Sexton. Conley with the ball. Spins. Scores off the spin. Conley's got 5.
Well, this guy could have powered on the interior, but goes to the floater game. This is one of his specialties.
Outside Irving. Can't get it to drop. And Utah will come the other way. Vanderbilt, the pass to Sexton. Olynyk up top. Pass to Sexton. Shoots over Curry. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Conley. 5 points in the game. Markkanen with a screen on Curry. Shot from 12. Curry with the block.
How about the effort from Seth Curry? If he's blocking shots, wow, what a lift for his guys.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Conley. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, Mike Conley understands how to draw contact and still try to get a shot opportunity. He'll go to the line for the end one.
And the Nets making a change here. O'Neal, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Warren comes in for Durant. Harris is checked in for Curry. And it's Mills in for Kyrie Irving.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Conley.
One thing that's defined Mike Conley's career in the NBA is his mastery and understanding of the point guard position. Don't sleep on his athleticism now either, though. Vertical at the combine was 40.5 inches. Folks, not a lot of people achieve that number.
Screen by Claxton. Unloads from 13. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Claxton's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And if you know about Conley's family, you know where he gets his athletic ability.
Well, we know Mike Sr. is a gold medalist in the triple jump. He's in the track and field Hall of Fame. No wonder Mike Jr. can jump out of the gym.
Now here's Warren. Over Clarkson. And there's another one for the Nets.
Well, this guy loves to take advantage of mid-range shots. T.J. Warren in his comfort zone there.
Now Clarkson to the inside. Banked it in off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Mills with it. Outside Warren. The 3-ball. Utah with the rebound. Here's Gay. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Clarkson outside. Back to Gay. Pass to Conley. Gay, a screen on Mills. Now Clarkson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This guy is more than capable of making that play. Jordan Clarkson confident around the cup.
Mills against Clarkson. The shake. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's on Clarkson.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
He misses the free throw.
Guys, when you consider the firepower that the Nets have, obviously built to contend, but the defensive end has got to improve. We know championships are built and begin with the defensive side of the floor.
Beasley's checked in for Conley. So he comes up empty at the line. And doors for the Nets defense. Getting back a healthy Ben Simmons will be a big help.
Well, consider, B.A., that Ben was a two-time first-team all-defense already in his career. Joe Harris is competitively tough and brings size on the wing. And with some defensive depth coming in, getting stops has got to be the focus.
They grab their own miss.
That'll drive your coach crazy. Failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Gay finds Clarkson. Back to Gay. The 17-footer. Rebound Brooklyn. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Harris. Back to Mills. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
Beasley, pass to Gay, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Patrick Mills. That's his first foul, and that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Puts it up. Gay's shot is good.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Mills. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Harris. Shot clock at 6. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Nets lead by 2.
Nice to see Joe Harris add this to his game. We know he's a dangerous shooter, but go ahead and mix it up on the interior.
And here's Clarkson. Let's go with a 3. Warren with the rebound. Pass to Mills. Harris down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Here's Azubuike. Beasley finds Clarkson. Here's Azubuike. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Sumner comes in for Mills. He does not get the second one. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Harris outside. Back to Warren. Pass to Thomas. Hey, expanding his range. Rebounded by Gay. Beyond the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Nets. They lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Utah trailing here. They've got Kelly Olynyk. Malik Beasley is out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker, and it's Markkanen in at the power forward position. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Now here's Beasley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
When he's feeling it, Beasley a very reliable three-point option. You've got to get him off that arc.
Here's Thomas. The kick out to Simmons. Here's Thomas. Over Olynyk. Thomas misses. Utah has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. With the crossover. And it's good on the layup. And the Jazz lead by 1.
Well, if you've got the speed of Colin Sexton, put the ball on the deck and make sure you make good use of it.
Outside Simmons. Screen by O'Neal. Here's the 3. Can't hit that one. And Utah will come the other way. And here's Sexton. Inside. Here's Beasley. And he converts the layup. And it's a 3-point Jazz lead.
But to me, that's Malik Beasley playing bigger than his size. This guy just keeps coming despite the contact.
Irving. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Irving's got 8.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Pass to Markkanen. Markkanen with a screen on Irving. Here's Horton-Tucker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter In the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
The first one falls.
And one word that always goes along with the Jazz, defense. They've been a top 10 defense in the league in 6 of the last 7 seasons.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Thomas. So he gets them both. And with a defense like Utah's had, it's easy to see why they've been a playoff regular.
Well, it's always a good idea to put a priority on getting stops. Now, it'll be interesting because they traded away their anchor on defense, Rudy Gobert. Can they live up to the standard they've set the last few seasons? Let's see if it can happen.
Now here's Sexton. Horton Tucker on the wing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Sexton is a point guard. It is his job to share the wealth, and he does there.
The shot's good. He has 6.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Sexton passes to Olynyk. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Now here's Simmons. He's got 6. And it's Simmons with the jam.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
And stolen by Simmons. Outside Warren. Pass to Irving. Over Sexton. Offensive board. For Utah, they've gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. To the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on T.J. Warren. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Utah. And a change for the Nets. Claxton, he's checked in for Warren. And he makes both free throws. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
I'll tell you, not a lot you can do on defense there, boy. Curry on a mission to score the basketball.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Oh, he tries a 3. Buries it from 3. Horton Tucker's got 9.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Over Sexton. Conley's checked in for Horton Tucker. Utah's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Sexton. Pass to Conley. And stolen by Irving. Looking to get it going. Got a hand on it. Conley passes to Markkanen. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Markkanen, the big man from Finland. He can flat score it, folks.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Outside Curry. Back to Irving. Up and over Conley, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Curry. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Markkanen with a screen on Irving. Conley with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. And that one's good. Markkanen.
This is where Markkanen's feel for the game. You can put him in pick and roll. He is going to find a way to score it.
To the middle. Here's Simmons. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Now Conley. Give him 8 points now. Floats one. Outside Curry. Off target from 3-point range. Utah's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Conley passes to Sexton. Shoots over Curry. Sexton misses.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just keeps...
Oh, hey! How about that?
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Utah leading. Outside Conley. Pass to Sexton. Now here's Markkanen. Sexton with it. Vanderbilt, a screen on Curry. Sexton passes to Vanderbilt. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Well, the team has got to be thrilled to see Colin Sexton work the pick and roll game and find the open teammate.
Markkanen against Simmons. That one falls. Simmons has got 14. The Jazz have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Vanderbilt with a screen. From the stripe, Conley finds Vanderbilt. Nice D from Durant.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Olynyk passes to Conley. Vanderbilt with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Conley against Irving. The shot by Conley, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
You know, it seems like the Nets and KD played the will they or won't they all summer long. But no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
We all understand Kyrie Irving is capable of having huge nights. He is well on his way.
Olynyk with a screen on Curry. Outside Olynyk. Pass to Markkanen. And stolen by Simmons. He's all alone. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And Utah calls time here. Clarkson. And Clarkson subbed in for Sexton. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Sumner comes in for Irving. Here's Conley. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Clarkson. Takes it inside. Oh, no good again that time. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Simmons, the pass to Curry. Back to Simmons. Screen by Claxton. And here's Curry. 5 to shoot. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Conley with the ball. On the wing, Clarkson. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Clarkson. Takes a 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
You know, give Jordan Clarkson a ton of credit. He has worked tirelessly on this shot.
Outside Curry. Now Simmons. Pass to Claxton from 10 feet away. Second chance effort. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Free throw, no good. Utah has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to Azubuike. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Gay. Here's Conley. O'Neal pulls it in. The Nets with a lead. Harris outside. The 3 is up. That shot missing. And Utah will come the other way. Here's Azubuike. Pass to Clarkson. Left side Conley. Vanderbilt with a screen. From the line. The kick out to Gay. This one for 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Brooklyn's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Harris outside.
When Joe Harris is looking to score the basketball, defenses can overcommit. They do there and commit the foul.
Free throw drops for Harris.
Being a second-round pick should never define you, and for Joe Harris, it has not. This guy is now one of the elite, feared three-point threats in the entire league. Understanding who he is and how he can be a part of a team.
Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Utah. Beasley comes in for Mike Conley. So So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Utah's gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Now here's Beasley. He's guarded closely.
Well, because he's got pretty good athleticism, Malik Beasley, when he gets to the cup, he's looking to score, folks.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Beasley.
Well, what you love about Malik Beasley is his willingness to always hunt for opportunities to score it. He understands what the strength of his game is, and he goes out and tries to execute.
Beasley hits them both. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Harris outside. Down low. Here's Thomas. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Nets lead by 5.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Clarkson outside. Drains the triple. Clarkson's got 11. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Warren. The rebound by the Jazz.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And here's Clarkson from deep three-point range. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nets out in front, up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the floor for Brooklyn, Irving and Curry, they man the backcourt together. Kevin Durant is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. The shot by Olynyk, no good. Well, the Nets shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident.
Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Conley passes to Markkanen. Irving against Conley. Utah, the rebound. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Well, you just love to see Markkanen get after it and contribute on the backboards. Big time job right there.
Irving, the pass to Curry. Back to Irving. Over Conley. Irving, no good. And Simmons has taken a ton of heat recently.
He really has, B.A., but it seems to me he's ready to prove his doubters wrong. Maybe he uses all that criticism as motivation to finally improve his shooting, because absolutely on the defensive end, this guy is a terror. And in transition, he puts a ton of pressure on you.
Nets on D. The lead is 2. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, it's easy to say, but this is one guy you don't want to foul. Colin Sexton is an excellent free throw shooter.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second, and Kevin Durant post Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the third highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Conley passes to Sexton. Clock at 4. For the lead. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Simmons finds Irving. From deep. It doesn't go for him. And Utah will come the other way. Sexton with it. Irving picks him up. Now here's Sexton. Pass to Markkanen. Markkanen with a screen on Curry. Sexton against Irving. And it's blocked by Irving.
Don't tell me Kyrie Irving can't play defense. Send it back high.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside Durant. A shot to stop the drought. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Markkanen. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Kevin Durant.
There's a lot to deal with when you're talking about Markkanen. This guy is skilled at 7 feet, can put it on the deck. This guy's just a very difficult guy to guard. Boy, there's a lot about Lauri Markkanen that makes this guy unique. 7-footer with a big-time offensive game. That actually happens mostly outside the arc, guys.
Markkanen's unique play style is right there in his stat line, Doris.
That's exactly right, B.A. That's the point. A big man averaging more three-point attempts than regular two-point field goal attempts. Who else is doing that? At 7 feet tall, but somehow he makes it work.
On the attack, Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
For Utah, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Olynyk for 3, and it's Irving with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Utah's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to Olynyk. Back to Conley. Markkanen sets a screen. Conley passes to Markkanen. Outside Vanderbilt. Sexton finds Vanderbilt. Here's Conley. Ooh, good D by Irving.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him. Utah has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Irving against Conley. Pass to Markkanen. There's the triple. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 7 rebounds in the game. Sexton passes to Markkanen. Sexton against Curry. Inside. Here's Markkanen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I'll tell you, good physical play from Markkanen that right there puts the defense in a bad position and gets the whistle.
That's good for Markkanen.
And guys, Markkanen, there's no question about his offensive talent. His skill set is the perfect match for the way the game is played today.
Mills, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Markkanen hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Brooklyn trailing. Now Mills. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Durant. Now Irving. Back to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 5.
Well, the ability to score without being the primary ball handler, right? Kevin Durant can catch and shoot as well as anybody in the league.
Markkanen outside. Markkanen with a screen on Irving. The 3 from Sexton. The Jazz with another miss. Brooklyn's gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Pass to Irving. The rebound by the Jazz. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 8 now. On the wing, Sexton. Conley drops in the layup for 2. He's got 10.
Well, that's an example of using both vision and playmaking ability to find the open teammate. Sexton is a quality floor general.
Outside Durant. The 3. They get the rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And Utah calls time here. A line change here for Utah. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Warren comes in for Irving. Utah trailing here. Beasley with it. He's got 7. Clarkson outside. Beasley outside to the paint. Pass to Clarkson. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, T.J. Warren finishes with authority. We'll give you a salute, sir.
Beasley with it. Here's Gay. He's got 5. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist from Gay. Beasley's got 9.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
To the left wing. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots from 14. That one off the back iron and out. Utah's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. And here's Clarkson. 11 points in the game. Gay, a screen on Curry. 5 on the clock. Beasley for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Mills. Rebounded by the Jazz.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Beasley for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Nets with a lead. Mills, the pass to Durant. Back to Mills from behind the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, this is a big part of Patty Mills' job, right? Knocking down three-point shots.
Here's Beasley. Yep, count it. Beasley's gotten 4 this quarter. And Brooklyn's shooting around 41% in the third quarter. Beasley against Mills. Outside Warren. Takes the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, T.J. Warren, the catch-and-shoot jumper is pure.
The Jazz shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Gay, a screen on Curry. Beasley for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Think back to the 2020 games in Tokyo, guys. Patty Mills leading Australia to the bronze medal, the first medal ever for men's basketball. A huge moment for the country.
Gay finds Beasley. Gay, a screen on Mills. Now here's Clarkson. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Jordan Clarkson showing he's capable of finishing inside.
Patty Mills at those Tokyo games. He was devastating at the international level, Doris.
Oh, guys, he led the entire tournament in scoring. He averaged more than Kevin Durant did with the USA team, and Kevin was fabulous. But Mills was absolutely the man for Australia. Showed up on a big stage. Patty doing work.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And he drops the first. Olenek's checked in for Utah. Vanderbilt comes in for Gay. And the Nets making a change here. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Horton Tucker. 9 points in the game. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Outside Olenek. Here's Horton Tucker. Clarkson outside. Lets it go. Warren with the rebound. Warren's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Sumner. Back to Warren. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Warren's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, T.J. Warren's frame and game perfectly suited for a finish on the interior.
Here's Horton Tucker, pounded by Harris. Back to Horton Tucker. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Clarkson. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. Well, the Nets shooting the rock at 58%. Harris finds Warren. From deep three-point range. And so it's Brooklyn. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Brooklyn with the ball. We've got Lauri Markkanen, Mike Conley out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Kelly Olynyk, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Utah right now. Claxton, that one drops for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Conley passes to Clarkson. 3-pointer. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Now here's Irving. Pass to Warren. He takes it in. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, strong desire to get on the interior. T.J. Warren attacking with ferocity.
Here's Markkanen. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Markkanen sets a screen. From outside the arc. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Well, we know Markkanen can flat score the basketball, and right now he's got his rhythm going.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Irving. Simmons with a screen on Conley. Shot from the wing, and it's good. 2 points. And the Nets lead by 12.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Clarkson outside, driving in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I mean, Jordan Clarkson is huge in the Philippines. His family with roots there, traveling out to Manila with NBA cares, drawing huge crowds.
And Clarkson in 2018 suited up for the Philippines national team.
NBA Clarkson's NBA games are a must-watch in the Philippines. Kids watching Clarkson's games in the morning before heading to school. They say, forget the cartoons, we want to watch hoops.
And that one falls for Clarkson. And the Nets making a change here. Curry's checked in. And so Clarkson nails both of them. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Curry. Back to Irving. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
Conley finds Clarkson. Puts it up from 12. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
No good on the free throw. The Jazz making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. And he sinks the second. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Irving. Outside Warren. Goes up from the block. And he hits the jumper for 2. Warren's got 11 in the second half.
Well, this is T.J. Warren's role, right? We know he's a professional scorer. He's aggressive shooting that jump shot.
Conley passes to Sexton. Shoots over Curry. The kick out to Conley. Pass to Sexton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Claxton. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Claxton. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, you know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Here's Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Nets lead by 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Utah calls time here. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Ben Simmons.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, the coach of the Jazz had some words for his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Olynyk finds Conley. And another miss by Utah. The Nets have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 21.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a
down low. Olynyk in the post. He's covered by Warren. Hey, Warren with the nice defensive effort. For Brooklyn, they've gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. And that one's good. Irving.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Outside Olynyk. Pass to Sexton. Outside Conley. Clock at 6. Screen by Olynyk. Misses off the left iron. The Nets have gotten all 8 shots to fall. Red hot here in the fourth. To the inside. Warren. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
The Jazz with another miss. And Brooklyn's shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. That one goes. Count it. He's got 22.
6'11", 240 pounds, able to absorb contact. Ben Simmons, easy work.
Sexton passes to Conley. Here's Markkanen. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I mean, defensively, you are just contending with so much when you're checking Kevin Durant. It's not just the length. This guy is one of the most skilled, gifted offensive players in NBA history.
2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
And he can't hit the second. Utah's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Sexton passes to Olynyk. Sexton with it. Markkanen with a screen on Curry. Down low. And Markkanen with the stuff.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
How about the explosiveness from Kevin Durant? What injury? Forget about that, folks. Up and off his feet.
Left side Olynyk. Now Sexton. And there's the drive. No good. Oh, nice D from Curry. Warren, the pass to Simmons. Screen by Durant. Another shot. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
When you're 6'11" and have that kind of athleticism, get to the backboards. Well done, Ben Simmons.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Utah.
One shot.
Free throw good. Simmons.
Guys, if Ben Simmons can start to make these free throws, I think it opens up a world of opportunity. You don't have to duck the basketball late in game, and if you make a 15-foot jump shot, now you're a real threat.
Vanderbilt with a screen for three. Conley. The shot no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Durant for three. The rebound by the Jazz. Markkanen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Conley. Left side Olynyk. Outside Sexton. Fires the three. And it's Harris with the rebound.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Durant's shot is off. Utah has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. And stolen by Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Boy, that's the quick hands of Ben Simmons. This guy's so lethal on the defensive end.
And here's Sexton. Outside Conley. Now here's Sexton. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Outside Simmons. Conley against Mills. Pass to Durant. Shot from the low post is passes to Sexton. Pass to Conley. The three is up. And they get it back. Olynyk finds Conley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
Conley against Mills. For three, here's Harris. Fires in the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Pass to Sumner. And here's Simmons. He's guarded by Conley. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. For the Jazz, Azubuike, he's checked in for Olynyk. Gay comes in for Markkanen. And Beasley has subbed in for Sexton. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Mills. Here's Conley. And here's Beasley. From deep, Gay. Kept alive. Azubuike's shot is good.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Thomas. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Harris misses. The Jazz shooting around 41%. Now Conley. 1:27 left to play in the fourth. Azubuike's shot is good.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Ben Simmons.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
And it's Gay with the miss. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Harris. Now Simmons. He's guarded by Conley. Fades back. That's good from Simmons on the assist by Harris.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Here's Beasley. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Now, this is Beasley's game, right? The ability to know when to shoot it off the catch.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Simmons against Gay. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Now here's Beasley. Not a lot of room. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
KD, you were really setting the table for your teammates. Was that a conscious decision?
I just wanted to see the floor a little better than I did last game. See where the help is coming from, see if they're helping, doubling, shadowing, you know. So I just tried to play the game and be cerebral out there, and we played great defense all night.
Your court vision was on point. Thanks, KD.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. This is Kevin Harlan. GA, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Now, Commissioner Adam Silver is continuing to push for the creation of an in-season tournament. He says the notion is to steal a page from European soccer. It's not the Larry O'Brien Trophy, but something secondary that teams care about. Something you'd see players go into that extra gear for. Kevin, back to you.
That's pretty intriguing, DA. That's an interesting story, and we thank you for giving it to us. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And for the Pistons, Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. Isaiah Stewart out there with Bogdanovich, and it's Ivy in at the point. It's been a little over a decade, Steve, since the Pistons last made real noise in the playoffs.
They've had a tough run of it lately, but rebuilding periods are never pretty, Kevin. They just need time to get back to contender status.
To the middle, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite-level passer.
Now, here's Ivy. Here's Bogdanovich. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Here's Tucker. Got a hand on it.
Great awareness by Bogdanovich, working hard to come up with the block.
Pass to Ivy. And he drops it in from the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
So it's Philadelphia now. After the basket by Detroit, a nice shot by Tucker.
Defense has to be careful with Tucker from range. He's got reliable accuracy.
Cunningham inside. He's covered by Maxey, and he gets it back. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the pass to Harden. Down low. Here's Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Embiid's got his second bucket.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size.
Now, here's Stewart. Back to Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. And again, Cunningham missing. 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Cunningham against Maxey. Harden left side. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James Harden. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully he can as well.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
Now here's Cunningham. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Maxey passes to Tucker. To the paint. Out to Harris. 3-pointer. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
Well-conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm. Difficult set to defend.
Bogdanovich looking around. Cunningham passes to Ivy. Stewart a screen. Step back shot. And Embiid pulls it down.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Harden against Cunningham. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here. Possibly over before it began.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Tucker. Out to Harris. Takes a three. That one misses. And the Pistons now going the other way. Cunningham outside. Up top, Bay. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
The skill guard Cunningham has a fantastic feel for when his teammates are uncovered.
And Harden now, top of the key. Offline from the top of the key.
Missed opportunity, wide open for mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Here's Bay. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 14-6 run. Harden outside. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. To the inside. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Cunningham. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
And here are the 76ers now. Now here's Harden. Harris outside. Back to Harden. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Passes it to Tucker. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. Cunningham with it. Up top, Bay. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Maxey passes to Harden. No good with the triple. Pistons trail by 13. Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Ivy. Back to Bogdanovich. Fires from deep. Rebound by the 76ers. To the middle. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Maxey. He has 5.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Here is Cunningham. Stewart kicks to Bogdanovich. Cunningham looking it over. And there's the pass to Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. To halt the run, Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 15.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Now, here's Maxey. Following the miss by Cade Cunningham. And stolen by Bay. Outside Bogdanovich. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Maxey.
Look at Bogdanovich getting physical. Works hard to get the shot off and the foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich. And Greg, beyond the lottery picks, this Pistons team has a lot of young players looking to make a name for themselves.
Second-round picks are guys let go by their first team. There's an underdog quality to the roster. Guys hungry to prove they belong.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Bagley comes in for Sadiq Bey. Alec Burks checked in for Cunningham. And Hayes subbed in for Ivy. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Now Hayes, following Tobias Harris's three-point attempt. Hayes, the pass to Burks. Back to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
This is what you get with the size and length in the backcourt. Killian Hayes making a statement at the rim.
Melton passes to Harris. For the 3. No good there. And it's Detroit the other way. And here's Hayes. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Hayes. And he banks in the layup. Hayes has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And his teammates appreciate the unselfishness. Bogdanovich willing to get it to his open guys.
Melton passes to Harris. Over Bogdanovich. They get it again. And Harrell slams it in.
A terrific offensive rebounder. Harrell's energy is what helps him collect second chance opportunities.
Duren, the pass to Bogdanovich. Down low. And Duren slams it in.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Melton feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Harris. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Shoots. Harris, good. Harris has got 7 points in the game.
High percentage look for Harris. He becomes more and more efficient offensively.
Passes it to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Detroit. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Burks. Knox, he's checked in for the Pistons. And the 76ers also making a change. Milton's checked in. Aston Yang from deep. Bagley with the rebound. Pistons trail by 14. Knox the pass to Hayes. He tries for three. Milton grabs the board. And the 76ers shooting very well. 58%. The offense is flowing right now early for them. Dishes it to Harrell. It's stolen by Bagley. Now here's Hayes. Defended by Milton. Top of the key, Bagley. Back to Hayes. Third basket. He's missed only. The pass to Knox. And he goes in for the dunk.
Watching Hayes, he keeps his eyes up, always looking for a better shot, either for himself or his teammates.
Now here's Milton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Melton hits them both. Pistons trail by 12. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Hayes the pass to Burks. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. On the wing, Melton. Covered by Hayes. Melton no good. Pistons shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. So here's Burks. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. From deep. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Philadelphia up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin here for the 76ers guys.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes. Sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks. And timely, they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it. Sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll. And sometimes they'll just go under.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, the defensive tandem of Thibault and Tucker are the forwards. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the 5. Now here's Cunningham. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Stewart down low. He's covered by Maxey. And Stewart gets it to go.
This is why Stewart shoots a good percentage, because he takes smart shots inside.
Thibault kicks to Embiid. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, throws down the alley-oop slam.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Maxey passes to Embiid. From outside the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Here's Thibault, following the bucket by the Pistons. Here's the dish to Harden. And the three off target.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Stewart with the screen on Maxey. Maxey against Cunningham. Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
6'8", about 250. Isaiah Stewart is a load, and if you're going to foul him, you better really do it.
And he's a physical 6'8" center for the Pistons, and it's easy, Greg, to see why Isaiah Stewart has drawn comparisons to another great Piston, Ben Wallace.
Always a good thing being compared to a Hall of Famer. And Stewart, not just brawn, he's brains too. Watches film, takes notes. He wants to be great.
An effective role player, Isaiah Stewart is reliable when it comes to rebounding and blocking shots.
Pass to Embiid. He dishes it to Harris. Up top, Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. And that time, also a missed shot. Pistons trail by 5. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Bogdanovich. Drops in the layup for 2.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Now, here's Tucker. 6 points for him. The three from Harden. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
And it's Stewart, top of the key. The kick out to Cunningham. Detroit keeping it alive. A new 14. Bay, no good.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Harden outside. Passes to Tucker. Here's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Timeout called. The Pistons. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Bay passes to Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. Stewart with the screen on Hart. With the drive. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Stewart. Rebound by the 76ers. They led by as many as 18 points. Harden outside. Again, Philadelphia.
And the D has to be more aware of Harden, especially when he's operating that close to the basket. And when you look at the complete game of the Detroit Pistons, there are struggles on both ends of the floor, which I'm sure can feel discouraging at times.
Bogdanovich, no luck.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
From 8. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And looking at the Pistons' recent performance, Greg, which end would you want to see improve first?
Kevin, I'd have to say defense. More stops means more chances in the open floor, and it would help them keep games competitive.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Pistons trail by 14. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Timeout called, the Pistons. And the Pistons with possession here. It's a 14-point game. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Stewart against Embiid. 6 to shoot. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. And Stewart gets it to go. Stewart's got 7 now in this quarter.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Philadelphia.
Harden the pass to Harris. Here's Embiid from 16 feet away. He cans it. And that's 10 points for Joel Embiid.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Harris inside. Stewart on him. The pass to Embiid. From the arc, another three for Philadelphia.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to Harden. Embiid the screen. Harden kicks to Embiid. The three-pointer no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Cunningham outside. Bogdanovich inside. He's covered by Maxey. Bay wide open, and he fires. Detroit no good that time either. The 76ers leading by 17. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Now, here's Cunningham after the miss from Joel Embiid.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Lobbed up there for Embiid. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Hard to imagine a much better target on the alley-oop than Embiid. Get the lob anywhere in his vicinity, and you might wind up on a highlight reel.
Now, here's Cunningham. Here's Bogdanovich. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. Now Harden passes it to Tucker. Here's Embiid, guarded by Stewart. And the shot goes in from Embiid. Embiid's got 14 points for the game.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
Now, here's Ivy. That's tipped. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And it doesn't take much to get Harden going. His confidence serves as a catalyst for him catching fire.
Cunningham with it. Now defended by Embiid. Here's Bay. Buries it from 3-point range. Bay's got his second basket of the game.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Shoots over Bay. And he overshot that one, missing.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Now, here's Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on Maxey. Cunningham's shot is off. Pass to Maxey. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the low block. It's tipped.
Size and length. Stewart has all the tools to knock that shot away.
Ivy passes to Stewart, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Stewart's got 9 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now the pass to Embiid. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
The 76ers have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. So Detroit ends up going with the new group. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Harris. Korkmaz, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for James Harden. The free throw drops for Embiid.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
Here's Knox. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
The Pistons shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
.119 left in the second quarter. Pass to Korkmaz. Now here's Embiid. He's covered by Noel, and they double up Embiid. And Harrell slams it in.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Now here's Hayes. He has 6. He feeds it to Bagley. Over Harrell. Bagley, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Passes it to Embiid. Harrell with it. 32 seconds left now here in the second. Great D that time from Bagley. Here's Burks. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Terrific body control from Burks, reading angles and creating space.
Melton with the ball. Pass to Embiid. Over Noel. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76er. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joel, an early lead and a lot to like in the performance thus far. Would you agree?
Oh, I thought we played great. Defensively, I know that I had someone behind me. If I made a mistake that was going to protect the rim, I thought we did great.
We know the adjustments are coming, and we'll see who takes advantage. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. Bogdanovich out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Ivy in at the 1 spot. They're the group for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. Now, here's Ivy. Clock at 6. Stewart with the screen on Harden. Puts it up from 15. The shot by Ivy, no good.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Maxey against Bay. Got a piece of it. Outside Bogdanovich. The pass to Cunningham. No good off the back of the rim.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Well, you look at the counting numbers for Cade Cunningham. He fills up a stat sheet. The key for him moving forward, though, efficiency.
And here's Cunningham after the 3-pointer from Joel Embiid.
Man, Sadiq can really get up. What an alley-oop.
Here's Maxey.
Watch the screen.
Pass to Harden.
I see him. Switch.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Hits the 3-point bomb. Maxey's got 6 points. And you talk about Cade's efficiency. Greg on a struggling team, that can be a challenge.
Yeah, without great shooters around him, he's forced into taking tough shots or turnovers. And as the team improves, though, I think the percentages should come around.
Here's Bay. He's got 7. Passes it to Ivy. Here's Stewart. Embiid with the steal. Harris, right side. Feeds it to Harden. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. 16 points for him.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
Now, here's Ivy. Inside. Here's Stewart. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Philadelphia leading by 22. Harris finds Harden. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Out to Harris. It's stolen. Oh, and here we go. Cunningham heading to the hoop. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Don't forget, Cade started that break with his steal.
Who's watching here?
Harden the pass to Harris. Embiid with a screen on Bay. Pass to Embiid. Now Harden. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And here's Cunningham. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Shot clock at 6. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
On the drive, Cunningham moves with purpose, insisting on getting to his look.
Outside, Maxey. Harden against Bay. And Harden with the stuff.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now, here's Cunningham over Maxey. And again, Cunningham missing. Maxey against Bay. Now the feed to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Love to see Tobias attack like this. You see the solid hops, the length, proving he's not just a perimeter threat.
Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 6. Goes back up. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden against Cunningham. Lays it up and banks it in. Cunningham's got 8 points.
Aggressive shot from Cunningham inside, getting to that point-blank shot.
Embiid dishes to Harris. There's the pass to Tucker. Here's Embiid. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. A three-pointer off the mark. Pistons trail by 21. Cunningham outside. That 3 off the mark. Philadelphia's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Harden, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Over in the corner, Cunningham. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Yeah, the length and height of Bogdanovich is impressive. Outstanding at slamming it down there when he got the chance.
Now, here is Harden. 21 points in the game. Pass to Tucker. He feeds it to Embiid. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Ivy. Back to Cunningham. Here's the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup. Cunningham's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I love the skill level of Cade Cunningham. He has every shot in the book.
Pass to Harris. Tucker a screen. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got his 5th assist in this one. Pistons trail by 21. Now a timeout called by Detroit. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. And here's Hayes. He has 6. Pass to Knox. They get a hand on it. Now here's Thibault. Burks covering. Thibault kicks to Niang. Here's Milton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. That one's not going to go. And Detroit the other way now. He lobs it up. And again, Detroit turns it over.
This is what we talk about, value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
The 76ers leading by 21. And the pass to Melton. Harrell setting the pick for Melton. Stripped away. Melton against Burks. Shoots over Melton. And Thibault sends it back. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now Hayes. Pass to Bagley. From downtown, Milton grabs the board. The 76ers have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Bagley with the bucket.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Now here's Milton. Covered by Hayes. Here's Niang. It's blocked. Now here's Hayes. Tight defense on him. To the paint and stolen by Thibault. Kicks to Harrell. Passes it to Melton. Here's Niang. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Harrell. He has 6. Duran pulls it in. Here's Knox. Defended by Thibault. Pass to Hayes. Burks with it. Bagley with a screen on Melton. Here's Burks. Makes it off the glass. Burks has got his second basket.
Blazing first step of Burks, enabling him to leave the defense in his wake.
Melton passes to Milton. Now here's Thibault. Got a piece of it. And here is Milton. He is still scoreless so far in this one.
That took some courage to take on the bigger defender right there, and he got the job done.
Hayes the pass to Burks. Sinks the three-pointer.
Burks is really good at picking his spots from outside when he's on the floor. A highly efficient shooter.
Floats it up there for Harrell. It's deflected. Here's Knox. Driving to the basket. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Korkmaz, he's jacked in for Shake Milton. Here's Korkmaz. The pass to Melton. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Korkmaz kicks to Niang. This one for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Niang's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now, here's Burks. He's got 7. Now, Melton. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Niang. Back to Melton. Shoots over Duran. Rebounded by Knox. Dishes to Burks. From deep three-point range, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The 76ers leading by 21. Taking a look at the 76ers. Front court is Thibault and Harris. Korkmaz is out there with Harden. And Harrell's in at the center, locking down the middle. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
So lethal from beyond the perimeter. Harden is smart at recognizing when he should shoot from there.
Here's Ivy. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thibault on the wing. Back to Harden. Harrell setting the pick for Harden. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Now, here's Ivy. Guarded by Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on James Harden.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
First free throw is good. And the 76ers with some changes. Daniel House is checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. He's perfect from the line this time. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Now here's Milton. Harrell, a screen on Noel. For 3, Harris. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the inside, Noel passes to Burks. Noel with it. Passes it to Bay. Just 5 to shoot. His 3-pointers off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Here's Korkmaz. Takes the 3. The rebound by Ivy. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. A quick shot there, and it's off target. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Harris. Rebound, Detroit. And here's Ivy. He kicks it to Noel. Now Burks. Doesn't go that time.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Harrell. Fade away. Misses off the left iron. Detroit's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Come get it.
For 3. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Now here is Harris. The 76ers with another miss. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Back to Korkmaz. And stolen by Ivy. There's a screen by Noel. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Now, here's Milton. Pass to Harrell. 6 to shoot. Over Stewart. And Harrell, the bucket on the assist by House. 8 points for Montrezl Harrell.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Now, here's Burks. Here's Bay. Rebound by House. 76ers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Milton. Harrell with it. Back to Milton. Got it. Good job in the low post. Here's Ivy. Pass to Burks. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's where Burks has shown he can be efficient shooting the ball with the catch and release.
Milton the pass to Harris. Harrell a screen on Noel. To the middle. Harris finds Harrell. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Picked by Harrell. Fires high post. A shot by Milton, no good. Milton's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And here's Ivy. Burks with it. The 3 ball. Rebound by House. House has got 4 rebounds in this game. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. Detroit making a switch here. Joseph's checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for Danuel House. And Maxey subbed in for Korkmaz. And for the Pistons, they're shooting for the game at 42%. Now, Bay. Noel sets a screen for Bay. Some solid defense from Harris. The 76ers have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Outside, Maxey. Tries to keep it alive. And again, Philadelphia turns it over for the Pistons. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Kevin Knox comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Hayes subbed in for Joseph. Then for the 76ers, George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Harris. Detroit's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Burks the pass to Duren. That one, no good. The 76ers shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Now the pass to Niang. Now Embiid. On the wing, Melton. Off target from three-point range. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Knox. Burks for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Burks has got 11 in the second half.
Don't be fooled. Burks can flat out fill it up.
Timeout called the 76ers.
Start it.
Some changes for Philadelphia. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for George Niang. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Shake Milton. And it's James Harden in for DeAnthony Melton. Embiid kicks to Thybulle.
I got yours. I got yours.
Harden the pass to Thybulle. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Harden, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bay passes to Bogdanovich. And here's Stewart. Cunningham up top. Stewart with the screen on Maxey. Good on the triple.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Now, here's Thybulle. Passes to Maxey. To end the cold streak, drops in the tray.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Ivy. Lets it go from deep, and another 3 for Detroit.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
Now, here's Maxey. And here's Harden for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Bayes got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Maxey kicks to Harden. Cunningham's got his 5th rebound in this one. "13 feet away." And there's another one for the Pistons.
I love Cade Cunningham taking what the defense gives him, making the most of a mid-range opening.
Harden the pass to Embiid. And too long on the shot. Pistons trail by 17. The pass to Stewart. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Wow, that's a crisp pass by Cunningham. He has a good sense for finding those openings.
One shot.
Free throw good, Stewart. 1:43 left in the 4th quarter. The 76ers leading by 14. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the ongoing league debate. Who's the toughest guy to guard? Harden's name always comes up.
Free throw good from Harden. He hits both from the stripe. Pistons trail by 16. Cunningham kicks to Bay. Feeds it to Ivy. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the 76ers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched him all night long. No one could really stop him. Just another excellent game it was for Joel Embiid.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carryovers into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
Cunningham passes to Hayes. Noel sets a screen for Hayes. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Harden. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, James. You have seen every type of defense from opponents over the years. What do you enjoy about that back-and-forth challenge?
Just every single game I'm trying to figure out what they're doing and how can I be aggressive and attack it. You know, I love playing the game of basketball. I love, being crafty and just trying to compete at a high level every single night. You know, it takes a lot, but I'm built for it, and I'm going to just continue to keep going.
Well, you won the chess match tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Joel Embiid.